forgot that even had a real command. Which is real. You know? Real. How's everyone doing today? Hi Octa. Hi Loke. God, I... Defeated. What happened here? What happened here? I was thinking I could have, if I really, really cared, a last death command. But it would also require me probably to clip the death myself. Good fucking god and a half. That last death I have trauma over. I clipped it so I could send it to people. Look at my last, like, my last highlight. Look at my last highlight, and you can see my utter despair. But yeah, hope y'all doing all right. I had dog. Well, I mean, you could be playing on keyboard. Obviously, there are people playing this game on keyboard. Oh yeah, I'm at least getting farther and farther and farther, and like. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna fucking do it. I think this is like the fastest form. I don't know. I saw the speed runs and what they do for like movement, and I'm like, oh god, you know what? I'm good. I'm good. I am good. It's a good thing I don't actually want to speed run, you know. I mean, what I want to do is to, you know, fucking, you know, eat this shitty, haha, and I wanted to get that thing. Dang. Well, what do you need, dog? Like, oh, fuck my gay ass. I think Wayward plays on keyboard, but I can understand if you want to play on controller. I mean, you've certainly been like watching some at least, but I can always just get this. Why not? Let me, even if it's only 30 more rosaries, like let me get my 30 more rosaries, right? Wow, that was pretty slick. I think I saw on the speed run they just did something like, oh fuck my ass. I do like this. I could do that. There we go. I didn't have to get up on the left wall to do that, so I could do it like that. I will say I'm still enjoying this game, but I'm getting frustrated because I really want to beat the Steel Soul any % challenge. Just beat the game on Steel Soul so I can move on to other brutal challenges like fucking Void Stranger special ass fuck ass mode, you know. I just want to beat this because this is the goal I have set for myself, to get this achievement and then call it for now. Maybe do some more stuff whenever the first DLC gets released. But like, I want to do this. I want to do this at minimum. Other people can be better at the game than me, like Wayward. Wayward's better at the game than me. He fucking did 100% Steel Soul on his first attempt at it. The nerd. Like, God. Wayward sometimes just is a gamer. Wayward sometimes is simply a gamer, and I have to just live with that fact. And then sometimes he has to live with me being a gamer, given that I've done better than him at certain challenges. So it's like, we each have to acknowledge the other's gamership, right? Just sometimes is what it do be, right? You know, when I'm cutting these like grasses, these things, I'm just reminded of Scurry, who did fucking grass percent in goddamn Hollow Knight. I'm just like, Scurry, you had mental problems. Then again, the whole Hollow Knight community fucking had mental issues when they were waiting for fucking years, you know, in wait for goddamn Silksong, right? Lord knows these folks were like truly the most downingest bad fuckers on the planet, you know? So I know people go up here. Or is it here? I've watched a couple speedruns now. I've watched an any % speedrun. And I've watched a true end speedrun now. So I've seen a few of the main... These are both... I've also seen a... Well, I've seen a regular any %, not an NMG. But most of the categories are NMG. That's what I'll say. Like, they don't even go to this arena. I'm gonna... But I want to at least do somewhat still the normal stuff I've been doing. Give me this piece of shit. A 5th E. It is true. I am honestly surprised you've been able to make my streams as consistently as you have been lately, Jesse. I appreciate it. That is not to say, not to give you any shame for that. I know for my European friends, it's really, really fucking hard. I hope you are well as well this evening, night. That was not how you do that. Not that I have a strategy, like, of how one does any such fucking thing, but you know. But yeah, I've had an okay evening. I had dinner out, as I usually do on Tuesday. What's this? No, that's not a breakable wall. I got groceries after that as well. Oh, not there. Fuck me. Why can't you bean? Beans! If I die here, I am going to be very displeased. I want to be able to say third time times 3 is the charm. Because Lord fucking Bejiblizgus knows that I really want to be done with this shit. Ugh. Yeshkado. Hoshanka.
Yanara.
Yanara.
Kietska. Nerapashma. Kraki.
Kraki. I hate you. Ay, 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 ay. Yeshkadei. Yeshkadei. How do they do it? No. Not like that. Nope, didn't work. That's fine. Eat my beans and cook my liver. I don't remember if there's anything useful on the left. Is it just like a frayed rosary strand? I've already gotten one of those, so like who fucking cares? Yeah, do that to yourself if you really wanna. Sup, nerd? Let me get that moss berry. I will say my tattoo is now in the stage of being like, it is sloughing off dead skin. I'm just like, please, I want to like take a thing to it and like, and just get the dead skin off of it so I can see the tattoo underneath. But it's like, it's a week. I know it takes longer than that for it to get like properly, you know, healed. Wow! She sounds a little like, I don't know if I don't know the gender of the moss druid. Let's not misgender the moss druid. But they sound a little like R2-D2. Wow! Something like that. We got the druid's eye. what's that? 3 instances of damage, and we take. We get an silk back. Wait, no, I want to go down here. I usually go over here. I don't really need those. I usually go down here. I like going over here. Or wait, is there... I want to see something. It's not there. Is it above and to the left? I hate myself. It's not there, please. Is it over here? Is this a, what is it, a bone scroll? Coral commandment. And yeah, I just felt like wearing a choker today. Sue me. I'm cute, bitch. Let's get the shit that fell down here. I'd like to have a decent amount of, we'll leave the one that's up there. Let's get the spool, half a spool. I'll trigger that, and then just get up here. Get that. Now that just puts me back, like, basically where we started. And we can just farm a little bit. We ain't speed running yet. We ain't. We just ain't. We ain't speed running this shit. Oh, fuck you, I guess. That's okay. We have got a bench up ahead anyways. And we sit at the bench. Maybe I should hit this first. And then we go to the second boss fight of the run. And we got the Bell Beast. Hit him! Hit the Spell Beast. You know, watching some speed runs and then just getting better at the game and also using more Silk Spear Just not too bad. Not too bad at all. I gotta just use Silk Spear more. I've got to use the Silk skills when I don't need to heal. I think even when I'm dying in stupid places, I am growing to love this game more and more. This game is... I think that this game is showing that Hollow Knight could have been a flash in the pan, you know, because there are a lot of indie devs that make one great game and then can't ever do it again. Can't capture lightning in a bottle a second time. I think this game is proof that Team Cherry did not was not simply a fluke. That Hollow Knight was not a fluke. This game proves that. I am becoming more and more convinced of that. You know? I want to see something. When does the quest thing show up? Is it alive now? It is. Okay. I don't have enough for that. So some of these are not here yet. Alright. I was just curious about that. Ay, 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 ay. O estado. I gotta go into the office tomorrow. I sometimes go up there, but I guess I can go up there once I want to do the fucking whatever the one it's a what's that achievement? Not achievement, but like, it's whatever those beetle thingies are. Those explosive beetles of sorts. Alright, well let's get the at least and craft metal, you know. It probably doesn't hurt to get a few. Just so we have more to like use at like the whatever she is, not smelter, I forget what her name is, the person in Deep Docks. Fuck. Is there anything up above I really need? Up here? Yeah, we can get some more. I do go up here usually because there's a decent amount of rosaries up here. I mean, this is not an insignificant number early game, right? Fuck you. Well, fuck you. I don't want to overshoot it, but like... Oh, fuck you. I've been saying that a lot. Well, it's okay. We'll be fine. Let's get... Then we'll go down here. Not to there. Not there yet. We'll do that once we want to get the fractured mask. Quick sit down here so a shot from the big guy on the left won't fucking kill my fucking ass. I'll grab this. Worst weapon in the game. You're telling me that pin's straight? No, thank you. Oh yeah, and I can take this off of its hands. There, I used a tool. Please don't contact me again. Delete my number from your registry. Where? Yeah. Oh shit. Snilk. Silksong. Oh, hi. Beam and a half. Man, most of those went into the fucking lava. Hoopla! I don't really need to grab that yet, 'cause I'll get that when I, Magina Fora, so real, so true, I agree. Look at all these. 150, 190, 260, sure. I'll be left with 2 left over. Map. Pashanka. I have like a certain like level of disdain now for like certain enemies, but like I'm also just like, yep, you're gonna attack this way. I have an idea of how to handle you, like instinctively now. I can think less and act more. I'm still not good at the game, but maybe I can be less bad than I were before in the ye old days. still a feeling I have, you know, from the Eagle days, you know. When the Eagle was old. Yeah. I can't fucking... I can't wipe my nose. Otherwise, I'll take damage from the hot coals. Even if my nose is itching. How absolutely dreadful. Is this a purchasable one? I don't need it. I really don't need it. Not necessary, as you know, it might be. Certain things in this place and time may be considered necessary, but at this point in time, I would consider it not necessary. Alright, we got a small, shitty... There's just a wall here, right? Yeah. A small, shitty arena over here. Eat beans. Hello, Vaget. What's up? Still Soul Silksong. Real. Doing all right. Had an okay day at work. Went out to dinner. Did some grocery shopping. Watched Navi stream for a little bit. I'm trying to make this my last run of Steel Soul for a while. You know, whenever they add DLC, you know, we will eventually revisit this bullshit, you know, but I'm also, I feel like I'm getting better at the game. Even if I'm getting frustrated. True. That is very true, in fact. No, there wasn't any things over there. Yeah, I bought some anyways, but like, I mean, I know where I'm going for most of the time, you know. It's when I get like too stupid like that, you know. Really did not want to attack me there. I find that okay, you know. always get this.
Hironare.
Sammene.
Da, Fenistra.
In Dust Forest, lol.
Fa.
I saw a comment, I think it was in like one of the speedruns I watched, but it was Lace is the Hornet of Silksong. It's just when you put it like that, it's hilarious. But is it wrong? It is just a funny comment, you know.
Benny Frank.
Benny friend. Yeah. I can see that, except obviously we don't fight Hornet at the end, right? That's certainly, you know, slightly different. But six. Hello, Vicky. What is Steel Soul? It's the permadeath mode. So if I die in Steel Soul, I die in real life. In fact, I've died 8 times now in real life. How are you doing today, Vicky? Oh gosh. I mean, I guess new environment. And I mean, also, like, how often do, like, doctors and nurses get sick in the first place, right? Given that y'all are around, usually, I guess, you know, can be, you know, can be sick patients or just people in need of a doctor's appointment. You know? I'm gonna eat beans. Pediatrics now. I mean, to be fair, are you still in training at your one spot? Because I mean, like, I know from what you've talked about your eventual place that you will be set up at, you're gonna be basically the nurse for the place. Which I don't know if that's necessarily gonna be pediatrics or just everything. Unless it's just simply a pediatric office. Okay, it's just that, like, you said that you were going to be working with, like, one doctor and one medical assistant, so I thought it was, like, a very... Or are you going to be assigned to simply the pediatric doctor, and there's other doctors, but you're going to be in the pediatric end? Maybe that's what you were implying, but I didn't understand that. Is that damage or is that capacity? That's capacity. I don't really need capacity. I wouldn't mind more damage, but like... Let's just sit down. I think I sat down there, but let's do it. Yo, sup, Slip? Hope you are doing okay late tonight. I like triggering these early, even though I don't have to. I certainly don't have to, obviously. Had an edible? Nice. Hope you have any very chill time then. Tuesday ended. I mean, well, no. I mean, Tuesday's not done, but like... You know, given that it's Tuesday's done, you know, when the work day is done, right? EPOE. That's the funny thing is that, like, I was given, like, when I bought my 10-pack of edibles, they gave me, like, well, if you buy this, you can have this pack free. And I was like, okay. And I was like, so I have a... like, I guess, regulatables, and then some sleepy kinds, but both feel, you know, woozy to me, you know? I just still feel the edibles when I wake up, depending on when I take them in the day, you know? I can feel it the next, like, cookies, or like edible infused cookies. Edible? Nice. Yeah, I've just bought, like... I've just, you know, bought, you know, edibles, right? I've not bought any raw shit, you know, like. I mean, yeah, the edibles I've had, I can definitely taste the THC, I think, but it's fine. Sandwich today? Oh, okay, butter. Smart me. Just me saying smart me made me think of a song. I don't know enough of the lyrics to the song to even like sing it well enough. I mean, you know that like if I'm gonna start singing a song, I'd like to sing it at least somewhat okay, right? That's enough? Okay. Push updated. Think of all of this. It's bittersweet me. I don't know the other lyrics other than like the title lyric. Yeah, my edibles are 10 grams. But it gets me pretty good. I tried to take, the last time I took it, I took like 1.5 edibles. And I was gone for the night. I was gone for the night. I was really gone. Yeah, I have a decent like alcohol tolerance, but like I don't know if like 10 grams is a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I mean that's I got like I was like give me like a reasonable like a beginner dose, and she sold me the salesperson sold me. I mean it was 10 milligrams. Oh, 10 milligrams. Okay, yeah, milligrams. Yeah. Milligrams, I meant. Yeah. Sorry, yeah. I do not know my dosages for... Yeah. I was just like... Slip said 10 grams, so I was like using that as like, oh, maybe that's what it was, but no. You're right. I'm not experienced in weedages, right? So, you know. 10 kilogram edible hits you ascend to the next plane of existence. I'm slowed. Wouldn't that be as much as like how much some people weigh? Eat my liver, dog. Why, hello. I knew you were here, Jesse, but I will always say hi back. Sup, nerd? How you doing? Dog is not, like, worthy enough to be first, second, or third chorus. I just want to be full health, so you know what? I missed. Eat my liver, dog. kind of nervous for a second. Yeah, I saw the skip. It's obviously doable. Trying to gain weight, but well, I hope that you reach the weight and size that you feel most comfortable in. You know, be healthy, but you know, also be yourself. You know. I want you to feel right in your own skin, right? That's the important thing, right? Eat my liver. I've certainly gained some weight since college days, you know. Oh, 40 milligrams per cookie? I'd be gone, dog. Oh, I'm gonna go down here and quick heal. One of these things has killed me before. Did I say I'd be gone? Or are you calculating wrong? Oh? I don't think it will this time, 2-dose and morning. I think it will be fine. I mean, this is my first run of the day, but it's like I have a little more confidence in what I'm doing now. The last run died pretty sadly. I was like, I felt a very strong way about it. It died stupidly, and I wish to not let that happen again. And the thing is that like the more times I have played the game, the farther I've gotten, the better I've gotten. So like the more of these runs that I've done, the more that I've succeeded, the more I failed. I've gotten better at the parts of the game that I've failed at. So it's like I have greater and greater confidence that the next one will be it, you know? So like, yeah, I don't know if I had, true though, actually no, I was about to say, I don't know if I had a friendship with the Memoriam, but I did say that like, Memoriam is one of my favorite areas. It still is like conceptually, but like good beans and a half. Am I not wanting to like go back there anytime soon? Jesus, beans and a half. You and Vic showing up yesterday was pretty funny. Okay, oh wait, I want to do this first. I was just about to back out, but I need to... Look, I know Vix because of you. You said they. Do I have their pronouns wrong? Oh, okay. I mean, like, I just want to use it correctly. Use the pronouns correctly if I can, of course. Okay. Hey, they. I know he, they is what you meant, but it's just like... I don't know, that just makes me laugh. I saw a, I'm in the Binary Breakers server, right? And I saw, let's unlock one other thing here. And I saw someone post, you know, in the shitpost channel, a funny meme where it was like someone, it was like at a pool table, and the person, the videographer for the TikTok. I'm calling someone who filmed a fucking TikTok a videographer, accurate, but like in the technical sense, but. They had a Hershey bar in their hand. It was like, so someone was playing pool and handed it to Hershey, and they went, they, them, please. And then they both start cracking up, and it was just like, yeah, that's the energy I want to bring to the world, you know? True. Factual. Trying to. I must activate my gamer genes, my gamer sense. Contrary to popular belief, I can game, you know? I have the ability to be gamer. I mean, I have all achievements in fucking, you know, Hollow Knight, you know? So it's like... I'm certainly not unused to these games. Me's can gaming? True. Actually. Let's get the, Reaper Crest, just for the Helsinki of it. We're here, and then I'm gonna bean can. True. Good luck on transcribing more songs. Thank you for the morning. I mean, sometimes meme songs are the way to go, and sometimes it's just, you gotta do the art. I mean, to be fair, the Polonia Mall, I don't know if I necessarily consider that a meme song, because it's just so good, you know? Like, obviously, like, what was it, the bus one? The desert bus? Not desert bus, or whatever. Crazy bus? That one was pure suffering. That one was suffering. That was, that one made me feel fear in my heart. That there might be an afterlife. Polonia was actually good, though. You made it into a meme, but it was also just good, too. It was good and it was a meme. You fulfilled both sides of a good meme, like, at the same time. Now, Crazy Bus, that was... I think I saw angels and devils, like, warring in the world when I heard that. I think I was able to transcend into the spiritual plane and just saw the spirit suffering, crying out in pain. There was no peace. There was just pain. It was something all right. You gotta do pen, pineapple, apple, pen. I have a coconut. I have a peanut. Coconut peanut. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. Of course, Jesse would be here. The thing is, I can't think of that song without thinking of the one Great Ace Attorney song because of that fucking mashup you sent me all those years ago, Jesse. I literally just think of the mashup with that. You have been summoned. It's true. It's what I think about. I do. I think of that. I think of that fucking PPAP. Do 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 do. You have left your mark on my life, even if it is just for that. It's been more than just that, but even if it were just that, it's for that too. You know? Do I have anything? I mean, that might be worth it to get right now. I mean, we want to get the mask shard at some point. The legacy you leave me. It'll be more than just that. You have left me with more than just that. Do not you worry. It has been etched into my brain. That is true. Oh, the legacy. Okay, okay. Is it something I will play? Is that from 14? Is that from FF14? Papaya? We want to go to the marrow. I want to take off more of like the dead skin, but we don't want to do that yet. How many? Fuck. That's 180. Yeah, we're gonna have enough to buy the fucking. Eat my beans, you bean eater. At least we have another piece of flint steel, is that what it's called? Craft metal, yeah. Yeah, I know where these things are. Hi, Vix. Were you summoned? Were you somehow summoned, or... Ha ha ha. Papaya? Is that a Baby Metal reference? I am, even though I have seen them live now, I am not deep in the Baby Metal lore, I must confess. Beans? There, you slice of beef. That is very possible. I am not aware of the level of your brain rottage, your brain wormage. But Tudos was in here earlier and made me think of something. May I respectfully ask your pronouns? He used they for you, and I was just like, I wanted to make sure I know your pronouns correctly. The proper respect due. Oh, recent change? You prefer they? They over he? Cool, cool. I will keep that in mind. Okay, we're in this room. Let's do this. Yeah, no worries. Well, then I am glad I asked. If it is a recent change, then it is not something I could have known, though I wish to respect. I hate you. You are one of the more annoying. I mean, obviously, like. That's not fair. Cool. I just chose to like parry that than like actually dodge it. I was like, yeah, we'll just attack it. That'll be the better idea. Yeah, but who's to say like? Yeah, but who's to say what is correct enough? Like that's why I'm just saying like, I was like trying out like he they for a while, or at least a little bit, and I was just like, no, fuck it. I'd rather be considered in a neutrally gendered way. So like, fuck it, let's just do it. I mean, I'm not like out at work and shit, but it's like let's do it. I will keep that in mind for you, Vex. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate it. Exactly, right? Also, as a, fucking gender and pronouns, true, accurate, true, and accurately true. I have said this before, but like, being a gender criminal, it makes me feel happy, right? Fuck gender normativity, and then fuck gender expectations, you know? Oh, you nerds. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Get away from me, nerd. Okay. Alright, and you went right back up there, you piece of bean. I like to say slice of bean at times because that just feels so silly. Like, who would even slice a bean? Like, if you had like a red bean or a kidney bean, who would fucking slice a bean, right? It would be like an entirely small piece of bean, right? Nice. I do need to like ask you about your system at some point, Jesse. I've been meaning to do so. Why aren't I just floating? I don't know the song Float On well enough to like sing it, you know? I could tempt you. Do it. You wouldn't. In response to real, I will just say powder that makes you say. Powder that makes you say. Okay.
Hironare. Da, finestra.
All right. Oh yeah. 210. I'll use that. You did it. You did do it. Well, it's like I just have it enabled on Frankerface Z. Frankerface Z can just enable the like other commonly used you know, emote extensions. So like I just have it like enabled through Frankerface Z, like the better Twitch TV emotes and the 7TV emotes. Which of these do I even really want? I don't really need any of them. We're just gonna talk to you. We're gonna talk to you. I think this is a thingy. Memory locky, yeah. I don't have multiple Twitch extensions installed. I just have FFZ, and then in the settings, it does have an option to enable viewing all of them, like better Twitch TV and 7TV. So that's what I use. I'm just like, fuck it. I don't need multiple Twitch extensions just to see multiple emotes. Yeah, Frankerface. Made by Dan Salvato. Cool guy. Well, I think it's in its Sir. There's another dev with him, but I have met Dan, you know, developer of Doki Doki Literature Club, and old school, not been an emote. I don't think. What do you mean, Frankerzy? Do you mean Frankerzy? How could you forget the OG dog face, no space? My brother in beans. You know, back before you could search up like emotes too easily. The old, you know, gray face, no space, dog face, no space, like the classics. Tay Earn. I'm a click on that. Don't think I won't. Oh.
Frankerzy, 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 Frankerzy,
and then of course there's
Frankerzy, Frankerzy.
I think that's Bonesaw. I know I'm not showing it right now. Classics. The fucking classics. These are the speedrun memes I grew up on back in 2013. This was the OG shit. This was the OG shit. And then of course, how could this happen to me? You know, that one for Tay or Not. And there was Franker Q. I made my mistakes, got nowhere to run. Life goes on. Where was I gonna go? We were gonna go to Greymore. I guess we'll just do the... Yeah, it is truly from the archives. And then there was like Franker Q that had all those like quotes from like some of the gay weed. What did that one? Was that the fucking ZFG rap? Was that the ZFG rap? That one, does that one have a slur in it? Rainbow Road? Oh god. I'm trying to remember. Maybe the ZFG rap didn't have that. I can't remember. Maybe it just said bitch and shit like that. I don't even remember. There probably was. It was a different world back then. Not to say it was better. I remember those days. That was like back when I was just like, I mean, I got to say hi to ZFG in the lobby of the hotel on that Sunday after our run and just say, hey, you did a great job. I didn't see much of it. And I got to say, yeah, I was on the run right in front of you. And that felt like seeing ZFG be excited about that was just like, okay, if ZFG is like going like, oh, dang, that was super cool. I mean, I couldn't see it much because it was on the other side of the stage, but just like hearing ZFG say that was just like, oh god, Caveman. Caveman. Caveman is super fucking cool. I will have you know that. Like, I've hung out with him like a number of times now. Like, he's chill as fuck. But like, he legitimately does not identify with that meme very well. He's just like, does not care about that kind of notoriety. He's still, yo, exactly. Yeah, no, I like, well, you know fucking Alimra, right, Tudos? So like way back at, was it SGDQ? Yeah, at SGDQ 2024 was Alimra's first GDQ, and we roomed together, and I was, trying to introduce him to people because I at least knew my way around GDQs. It was like either day 0 or day 1. We went to Hell's Kitchen and ran into, like, Caveman was just sitting just next to us on the bar, and we just got into a conversation, and then we just started talking about stuff, and he mentioned, and when I remembered his name, I was like, I remember you from something. He was like, no, you don't. I think I was like, I remember what it is, but like, Caveman is like GDQ staff now and does like interstitial producing and just regular producing. He's still like super involved and still is like part of the PlayStation Nation, but he's just like a chill ass fucking dude. He doesn't want that kind of notoriety. He just wants to do his thing and chill, which fucking hell, I respect, but like a super chill dude, like legitimately. And so yeah, I know the people from that, or one of the people from that. I don't remember who the other guy was, but I think that guy's like out of speedrunning because he cheated and shit. And like, it was like, I think he like, did he cheat in like 1,000 Year Door, I think it was? I don't even remember. Why isn't, I'm trying to cancel out of like an attack. There we go, that's better. It's like, anybody who like cheats in a speedrun is like something I'm just like, dog, you gotta have something better to do with your time. Alright, have a good night. Wow, that doesn't even do 2 damage anymore? Does this guy only deal 1 damage attacks? I feel like some of these attacks, even like in some of my last attempts, dealt 2 damage, which is wild. Have a good night, Lil K. Thank you for hanging out. Take care of yourself, bud. You always a homie. less health now too. I mean, he also, I think, just some of these attacks like just do not do 2 damage anymore. It's Lil K's thing. He always does a heart pyramid when they dip. That's like Lil K's thing, and we let him have that. We let him have that. He's been here since like the ye old days, the fucking 2014 era. Making good progress. I've just gotten better at some of this early game stuff, right? Alright, let's get that wall climb. I don't think I have that ability, Vicky. I'm gonna be in your area in a little more than a week. A little more than a week, I'm gonna be in your area. Sandbox mode? Is that somewhere in Sanzakarak? That was a little nerve-wracking for a second. Why do these guys feel like they have less health too? I guess I did have the fractured mask on, so maybe I wouldn't have gotten completely owned if I was on 1 health, but I don't know. I'm not about to tempt fate, mess with God. Sup, nerd? Yes, daddy. Beans. I do not need to be fast, I need to be safe. I'm good? I'm so good. You piece of bean and a half. Do I really want to get this now? I don't have any extra health. I'm so good. We can always save quit out and we'll go back to Bellheart and it'll be good. And then we're good from here. You'd have to pay. Sounds like you want to. Sounds like you're like... I saw Toby of Tobias Foximus fame posted on Blue Sky saying like that a friend that they had play chapter 5 said like that they're still thinking about it, stuff like that. And I saw like Shay send a message saying like, ah. Like just frothing at the mouth type stuff, which is understandable. I mean, I am quite curious for the future chapters, you know. Well, it's one of those things, right? Where it's like, obviously there were beta testers and other folks for this game. Obviously, you know, Christopher Larkin. I think they probably had a few people they were able to talk to. But, like, obviously under, like, yo, you can't say shit. Burger Pants? Weird. It better be. I just do not want to deal with those motherfuckers. I hate you. Suck me off sideways. I hate you. Okay, good. I killed... Those used to hurt. It's alright. I am speaking to the game to do so. I don't know. Maybe that skip would actually be easier. Oh, they did. They did. I am quite aware of that at minimum. I know there's some fun skips around here. Well, the game at least, you know, decided to not be too much of an annoying ass bitch. Because I was gamer enough, you know. I was a rude enough dude and you know. Sometimes you just need to take the damage, you know. Look at that. We got the WoW cling. Cool. I still want to play Expedition 33. The thing is, I do feel like that this game had some, not like... I mean, I feel like that this game definitely... I don't know. I'm coming more along around on the possibility that this game is better than Hollow Knight, but I don't know. Just... I might be over here. I'm not sure. I mean, this game is pretty brutal. Let's not be around that kind of bush, right? This is hard for us gamers, let alone game journalists, right? It's amazing that, like, Team Cherry made something as hard as this. You know? When they could have made something a lot less compromising and it be more generally appealing, maybe? I'm not sure. It's tough to really say. Because I respect the hell out of the fact that they made something, you know, difficult and dangerous and hard. You know? And that's one thing I very much respect for the game, right? Is that it's not... it's not a simple, you know, sequel that's you know, it's not a simple sequel that, like, in its nature appeals to a wide array of people, you know? Oh, yeah, and that's the thing, is that, like, enough people were like, yeah, no, I barely even played Hollow Knight. You were seeing people in the weeks up, like, coming up to the release of this that were like, I've never played Hollow Knight. What's this? You know? And that was just like, wow, you know? Oh, well, that's like, I mean, I did not complain about that, you know, obviously, but that's also, you know, unique to me because it's like, oh yeah, it's like the Hollow Knight map. Yep, I have no complaints about it because I'm used to the system, right? They did the same thing again, you know? Yeah, but that's like, that's an uncontroversial thing to anybody who's played Hollow Knight because they just know that's how the system worked in that game, right? That's why it's like, oh yeah, it's just the way it is, right? And it's always, it's so nice when you find in this game, you know, chakra or like the places you can buy maps in, you know, and the Citadel, when it's like, you feel a relief when you can, but that's the thing, is that like, I think that Hollow Knight in itself is surprising in that it got as popular as it did, right? Maybe not surprising, I don't know. This is more uncompromising than Hollow Knight. I don't know, I'm wondering if this is a game that they always wanted to make, but now that they made Hollow Knight that they were able to make this, or they were just like, well, we made Hollow Knight, we want to make something for the sicko freaks that liked Hollow Knight as much as, it did, right? I don't know. But, like, I think that that's a kind of opinion. I've been talking to Wayward about his experiences playing Signalis, where he could say something like that, where, like, I may not like it as much, but I get it. I don't know if he'd say directly that, but that's what it feels like that he would say. Yeah, and that's the thing, is that, like, I'm starting to get inoculated to this. I'm starting to get used to this and go like, I respect what they did with this, and I'm happy they did something like this. I'd need to replay Hollow Knight. I need to, right? Okay. Well, I had enough. To really compare the two of them, but I don't know. I guess, but, like, I don't know if I would have said that it escalated accordingly. I mean, like, maybe, like, if it, yeah, I guess more so if it, like, escalated a little more so than what we already got. I mean, obviously the Pantheons were hard. I still feel like the Pantheons, like, Pantheon 4 and 5, maybe? I don't know if Pantheon 3 is harder than the stuff we get in this game, but I feel like we don't get anything as hard as, like, Pure Vessel or, like, Pantheon 5. Okay, yeah. But you get what I'm saying, right? Yeah, the optional of optional, but it's like I feel like that they're more so thinking in those veins, right? Yeah, it feels like it does. That is one thing. But, I mean, it doesn't start... It does start easy enough, but then it ramps up relatively quickly. I mean, my first death was on... What? Did I die on Bellbeast? Okay, that's the yellow one. Let's get 2 blue ones. It does get hard soon, I will tell you that much. Yeah, I'll agree on that. I'll agree. I don't know if it's that exponential. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm having difficulties with no death mode, right? Sure, right? But that's like, okay. Oh, yeah, no. I get why people are having issues with it. This is hard. For, like, as someone who is sometimes a, quote, you know, capital G gamer, right? I don't want to, like, we're the kind of sickos who like this type of shit, right? And I think that it's like, oh, yeah, no, this is challenging me, right? Like, legit. This has challenged me. And I do want to, like you are, make the distinction that, like, I'm probably not going to get all those. I've been avoiding some of those, but I just want to unlock this way forward. That's like a regular rosary necklace, right? Oh, no, it's just a rosary string. That's a 6? Yeah, that's 60. Oh, fuck me. I was quite happy that I had a full string, you know? God, that's enough now. Oh yeah, exactly. And you've put in multiple. Yeah, but that's the first playthrough. It's always that first playthrough. Had to lock in, but yeah. Had to lock in, but you know, weren't too bad. I'm getting better. It is. Don't get me fucking wrong. It is, but like, I don't remember how many times, but I like managed to heal like right afterwards, like take the heals when I could, and then just like otherwise I played a lot less aggressively than I sometimes do even on these Steel Soul runs, but it was like, all right, just like lock the fuck in, play conservatively, don't overextend, you know, just focus on not getting hit and taking the hits that are free, you know? And I did that, and it was like, oh, I just did not get hit very often. There are a few hits, a few mistakes, small mistakes, right? And I was like, oh. Even on phase 3, obviously phase 3 is the harder one, but like, it's like playing Steel Soul has gotten me to play more of the game again, right? And like, as much as like I do want, it's more like I want to move on to other stuff rather than wanting to be done, because I feel like I could do another full 100% playthrough and remember where stuff is, do Act 3 again, do some of the other side quests. But like, there's other stuff I want to play. And that's the thing, is that just as, like, I could play more off stream. That's a possibility. I was considering for some of these days, like, if I was doing something, like, if I had time, like during time I wasn't streaming. Oh, yeah. Because, like, you know, I'm still working on finishing up Rain Code. I'm working on P3R, but P3R I do feel is okay to do slowly but surely, which I do not mind. P3R I feel like works well to do it just little by little. Just keep it, it's there. We're doing it, but not like, you know, worrying about, I gotta get through Persona 3 Reload. I gotta get through Persona 3 Reload, you know? So, like, doing P3R slowly but surely is not too bad. Rain Code, I do feel like I don't want to forget the details of what's going on in there, right? Oh, let's just get, well, you could see, you did see. You remember the state of my mental during Persona 3 or Persona 5 Royal. You remember that bullshit. I mean, the series has kind of grown on me over time. Yes. It was. But I mean, it was like, I wanted to play, like, I think it was around the time when Octa wanted me to play Etrian Odyssey, one of the Etrian Odyssey games, and we figured out 3 would be a good one to do. But it was just like playing a longer just JRPG. Just to me was like, okay, I want to play these. They're one of the series I play most of, or not series, but genres that I play the most of on stream. And that's the thing. I really enjoy that genre, both like the turn-based and like, you know, action JRPGs, right? It's a genre I enjoy. It's part of just my usual content in that regard, right? But it's just like, when I'm just, it's the only thing I'm doing, that's different. Like right now what I'm doing is like for Raincoat, I'm making sure, okay, making sure at least 1 or 2 people who really want to see that can attend. And then, yeah, let's do the silver bells now. I forget what the reward is, but worth doing. Because right now it's going to be just, you know, fucking, like, exploring until, thank you. Until I decide to go. I'm doing the mist again. We're doing mist again. I think we're just locked into mist. Well, yeah, it's... And honestly, I feel like that... I don't know. Let me put it this way. There's parts of the way that Persona 3 is, like... I think that this is probably the way it is just in its own, how it's constructed. But Persona 3 is paced a little differently. Because, like, Tartarus... How it works in Tartarus and how, like... And how the other dungeons work for, like, when you get to end of month, like, end of the moon cycle. It's paced a little differently. Like... And while I will say I still feel like that the way that, what I will say is that, like, obviously I'm not too far. I just finished, oh God, was it the month of June? It was the one where they go to the fucking Love Hotel. But, like, I kind of like it that, like, the quote, dungeon shit is specifically limited to a single day's mission. But, like, is that the way it was in OG? Because, like, it's interesting that it is one of the more, like, actual, quote, remakes of them, right? So, like, Persona 4 having the kind of just generative shit, right? Like, generative as in, like, you know, just the randomly generated spot with, like, light theming, but not a ton of theming. It's not amazing. I like that Tartarus is Tartarus. It has its issues. But, like, it's both, like, slightly, like, progression related and also, like, yo, sup, Spacey? Thank you. Like, I do like the fully designed dungeons in Persona 5. That is one of the things that I've not seen. Obviously, you know, each of them has iterated, right? I feel that as well. I do feel that, right? Where I feel like that, like that people, you know, you play them little by little over a longer period of time, and it feels like, oh, I want to put some more time into this rather than something I want to dedicate time and get through this. I feel like that they work better in that regard. Which is why it's like when I'm just playing them little by little, when I'm playing P3R little by little, it feels like, oh good, I get to play that once or twice per week. And it feels very well suited to that. It feels like, good, I get to make a little more progress. I get to have a few more support conversations, do this, do that. And it feels right to do it like that, rather than feel like, all right, we're getting through Persona. I don't know. I've been enjoying just the pacing of P3R in that regard, where you get like the end of moon cycle dungeons, which have their place. And then like the Tartarus stuff does have plot significance, and there's a little more like just plot dribbled throughout, and I do kind of like that, as opposed to just like located within certain areas. I don't know. I'm like, once I beat it, I'm gonna talk to my friend Navi, Trisha, and just see her experience with like OG games, see how that all works. But like, I'm you know, I want to give it a fair crack, because Persona 5 was a game that I really almost burnt me out on the series before I even got started with the series, right? And then P4G, I actually did enjoy a good bit. Had its issues, but like, you know, not issues that were like deal breaking. I felt like the overall plot was overall better. I felt like each of the games has had its like strengths. Like, no one of like the modern Persona games, you know, I've not played Persona 1 and 2, and I know that they're kind of different, you know, more SMT style games that, you know, obviously, you know, tutorial the game, so real, so true, so really true, someone might even say. That's true. We do love Adachi. Fuck. How you doing tonight, Spacey? What? For which one? Or for all of them? Lol. Lamau. I don't think Adachi was a letdown. I don't think it was a letdown necessarily. Menu practice. Oh, are there's certain like spots where it's just like, okay, what's my menu management? And you were just kind of like fumbling around and going like, all right, what am I doing here? Okay, now I finally worked it out. These are the items I need to move around. Oh, I get what you're saying there, yeah. He was kind of... One thing I will say is I did not know the full structure of those games, for one, right? Okay, maybe I need to reload, because I'm not seeing any drop for a while. So I did not know how long it went, and then each of the dungeons kept on taking longer and longer. And it just felt like also just the plot was bad, but I mean also like I didn't know that like, yes, each of the Persona games is going to be you're a bunch of high school friends who gain this power of Persona, who get strong enough to be able to kill God. Because it didn't feel like it was winding up to be a god at the end. It was just like, huh? But I mean, like, and then also, like, Persona 4 kind of did that as well. It was, like, focused around Adachi, or the murder mystery, which I liked. And then it was like, well, here's God. And I was like, well, why? Why is God here? Why is random fucking ass God here? Like, that didn't feel necessary. It didn't feel like it fit. I will say in Persona 3, obviously I don't know where it ends, but I'm expecting there to be God, a god, you know, classic JRPG shit. But like, it feels like it's more, wherever it's going to end up, it feels like it's going to be more set up for there to be a god that the party needs to kill. I feel like that's going to fit there. I feel like that's not going to be ridiculous there. I feel like that's going to just more so be thematically Yeah, and then obviously I didn't get the royal content for 5 because I had no idea how to unlock that. I had some friends that wanted me to unlock that, but I just, did not, keep them informed, and I didn't know what relationships I needed to form by the time the cutoff point happened, and I just did not have the patience to go back to an old save, like a really old save, and mess with that. So that's a regret of mine, but also 5 took enough out of me, like, that I did not want to go back to it. Whereas, I felt like it didn't take as long to get back over to, like, that stuff in 4. Obviously, there was the golden content, which I did get, which I didn't mind. I'd liked, what's her name? I can't remember her name right now. Marie, yeah. I don't know. I can get that fix. I don't know. I can get that, but there's a part of me that was just so, like fucked up by... No, it was Marie. It was Marie. You got it right. I don't know. But I also recognize that I have a... It's one of the games I'd probably personally rate the lowest of the games I've beaten on stream. Like maybe like a 5.5, maybe? I don't know. But like, I will be honest and say that obviously I had a little bit of stress regarding the game. And, because I mean, it was what I was streaming for about like 4 months in like late 2023, early 2024. It was like the only game I was playing. I was dreading streaming because it was like the only thing I was playing. I was getting burnt out, dog. Yeah, and it just kept on dragging on, and that was me understanding at some point, oh, I didn't even get the fucking, royal content ending, right? And that would have added another however many hours, and I probably would have tore my hair out. I mean, I liked the characters. I mean, let me be clear. I have a great feeling of affection for Makoto, especially. I identify with Makoto. And like, I don't need to follow the, and like 4, like the dungeon structure I didn't like as much, but like I get it, right? Okay. Joker was in Smash. Had you played any Personas beforehand? And obviously, like, I'm just curious as to like if you had a relationship. Okay. So it was your first Persona as well. That is interesting. Because like, so you had no expectations like I had no expectations as well. That's just interesting to me. No, we don't want to go this way. I think I have a different room I want to go to. Well, yeah. Suomi, right? Is that right? Or whatever her name is. Yeah, on your own time. I mean, like, obviously, playing games on stream will is just a slightly different experience, right? You know, I won't say it's like altogether positive or negative. It's a different experience, you know. Not necessarily like it's just like it will color your experience. Spoilers, yeah, I guess. But it will just color your experience with any game, with just streaming it, you know? Obviously, it's just like if someone decides to spoil stuff for you, that's going to color your idea of a game. And obviously, I'm not saying that's what happened. I was more like just like wanting to tear my hair out because I was just getting sick and tired of the game at a certain point in time, right? Oh God, yeah. I've heard how rough, how annoying, let's say, not even annoying, how brutal and frustrating Sonic 06 is. But yeah, playing a, quote, bad game on stream can be a great time, you know? I mean, that's kind of what I'm getting out of Raincode right now. Though, the current chapter, the way that it's been structured, I am... I think it's one of the higher in quality, maybe I'll say? I don't know. I'm curious. I'm still curious as to how, like, the game is going to ultimately end up, right? But, like, I am enjoying, Oh, I kind of want to get, Haha. I'm a quick grab another drink. Recommendus Faradalia. How you doing, Wayward? Run has been going very well so far. Not any, like, truly close calls yet. Widow went very smoothly. Yanara.
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 Sirata Sakrasila. Vavuma!
Pilar, Pilar.
Da, Finestra.
Haha, Recommendus Faradalia.
Recommendus Faradalia. Tool pouch expanded. How nice.
Sirata Sakrasila. Vavuma!
Sakrasila. Ah, it's already moving.
Oh, Pilar. Oh,
You gotta have a nice voice, you know? If I decide to ever try and do voice acting, you know? But I mean, that'd be just tough to get in, right? Just tough to get in the door, right? There's so many people. I don't know if I necessarily have a unique enough voice. I have a decent enough voice, right? But I mean, there's so many actors. I was gonna say wannabe actors, but no, actors, you know? I choose which one would be like best to hit, right? Especially for some of these that they just go so fast that you want to aim it before, like, you know, they even get there, right?
Mira, Primpalo Cassat. Primpalo Cassato.
Buenera.
Alama. Sirata Sakrasila.
Sakrasila.
Primpalo Cassato.
Cool. Recommendis Faradalia. Fuck me. Fuck me. Not that I really need the full health for, like, killing another one of those explodey bugs, but yeah, this attempt has been going pretty well so far. Missed that. Oh, I guess that's just a tiny amount of rosaries, but we take what we can get. Oh, well, I'm glad that I was a little more careful. I think I went away from where it's at, so let's go back and make sure we get the explodey bug. It's up here? Yeah. There we go. I obviously he knows Vegeta IRL. Why wouldn't he? You know, he had the honor of voicing him in Italian. He had to meet him and, you know, learn more about him, you know. Fuck me. Oh, hi. These things are annoying. It's down here again. Oh, hi. Okay, we'll take that. Oh, sure. Really? That hit me. That hit me. Okay, whatever. Well, now I have less attack or less health than I was expecting to at this point. Oh, I can do that. All good. All good. All good. I forget what I even get for this, but like. Twin Soul, what, like one hit only? I don't think it's a Mask Shard. Oh yeah. Dice is a yellow one, right? That could be worth. Hello, Conga. Conga Kappa. Welcome to the stream. I forgot where I was going. I mean, I've seen what it does. I've seen what it does. Yeah, having an extra yellow would be worth it. Blue is like the one you just want so many of, right? You just want so many more blue slots. And that's the one bad thing about Wanderer, right? Yo, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub, Olimra. I really appreciate it. How you doing today? Yeah, blue is just so damn good. All right. That's what I wanted to come over here for. Yo, nice. Is it just looking like you and Saga at the moment, or will Vi be joining y'all? Saga's got to meet Trisha, you know? Alright, so that was good. We've gotten... Yeah, I mean, just... My friend Octa is working on job search and stuff at the moment, and that's just... Job search and stuff is... I am not envious of y'all. Or, you know, especially of him and for Octa. Cool. We have lots of stuff now. Yo, what's up, Visor? How you doing tonight? Let's just unlock this. Just for the hecky of it. Alright, where do we want to go now? Because, like... I mean, we could just speak to the fly guy, or the flea guy. Might as well do that. I think that's worth. That's over here? And then kind of up to the right. But glad to hear y'all are booked. Yeah, a little fly for a white guy. I don't know, like, I know that some people, like, that you use the fleas to get rid of certain, bosses at different points. I don't know. Which one is you? It's you. Annoying code.
That's fine.
The one that's dead down there? What are you talking about?
Barishkava para vos.
Has been?
Punta osh.
Fuck. That one? Oh. The one that was hanging out by the, where's it going now? Yeah. Where was I gonna go? Yeah. There always are. There always are in these games. Yeah. Where do I want to go? Didn't really need that. I mean, that's the thing, is we just hope that we're not the random bug dying somewhere in the world, right?
Benny Frank.
Any friend.
Oh, mas querer?
I know, right? I'm just like, I haven't had any chance to play the fucking game. Yeeg. True, true. Bro died. Get absolutely bean blasted. I still haven't faced the I still haven't faced fucking Beast Fly again for a second time past the first playthrough. Oh no, I gotta go from over here. Because there's something up here. I forget what it is. I don't necessarily need to make the bombs up here. I made it last time, but I don't know if it's worth it. Red rosary string. I guess that's kind of shit. No, that's a different spot. That's got the bomb installation. Del 2 rune. Well, Fever Toby wants more money than God, as opposed to more money than more God. Bro will make like Overtail or something. How'd that not... Didn't have a hitbox when I... Silk Eater. I mean, having extra Silk Eaters won't be the worst thing. Alright, there isn't tons of stuff here. But it's at least, I think, some more, mostly some more, rosaries. You fuckers are annoying. Okay. Whenever I miss a Silk Sphere, I'm just like, eat my entire assicle. Alright, dog. Alright, dog. I'm a beans. Yeah. Look. Even if you have a few years on me, I don't want to hear you judging me about my language, Alimra. Jesus beans. Watch your profanity. Yeah. Ooh. Me when I woo. Ha ha ha. Yeah. So I don't wanna. I ain't gonna let you lecture me. Okay. I don't think I've necessarily ever been too clean spoken, but there's the occasional strongly worded statements I do like. Am I going over here? To me. These fuckers, though. That's the thing, is I go over here. I mean, I'm gonna need to get over here to fucking, like, to get the fucking, like, mist. So we might as well at least start getting over here. There's some stuff on the, yeah, whatever you want to call them. Command grabs, yeah, that's the word for it. Not the way to do it. Okay, get absolutely being blasted. Ratomilton. Do I have that? Have I added that? Okay. When I can manage, I just like being as full health as I can be, you know? I'm not going to let you do that to me, Star Fox.
Questo me
Otamera.
terra.
Crawling
Fina fora.
Benjin.
No terra.
Mio fene?
Oh, solame.
Optemeria.
Y'all want to eat any roach guts? I mean, the problem is that, like, what the fuck am I use this for? I mean, it's just a quest, you know? I mean, if nothing less, to say I have obtained a quest. A questies for my testes. Gyro! Beans? Get bean blasted, you fuckers. Cursed ending? Yeah, I've seen that exists. I'm aware of that. Oh yeah, you can just... I can just get there from here. I keep on forgetting that exists. Because I got through to eat my liver and onions. Because I got into... Okay. Because I got into the mist through bile water my first time, right? I know I've said this a billion times before. But I did not beat Last Judge to get into Act 2. I did go through the mist to get to Act 2. I have seen it, and I think I am aware of it. I have spoiled myself on that.
Cadestre.
I have been spoiled. I've not seen how it plays out, but I guess yeah. Do I even really need these maps? Not really. Maybe not till later. I think I spoiled myself. You can curse me in that regard. I think. I'm not positive. Eat liver and onions? Okay, you slice of bean. I can... Actually, fuck you. Fuck me, more so, actually. Wanna come over here so I can actually, like, hit you? Thank you. I want to eat my own liver and onions. Okay, that's good enough. Good enough. Get me over here. center, like the one in the slab. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine to do this. I don't know. Soul Master is not that bad. I mean, yeah, the dancers are clearly, you know, the Mantis Lords. I said this before. I want there to be a Sisters of Battle or whatever the hell you call it. Oh, smart me. Okay. Sorry.
Friend.
The where he was volleyball, yeah. Cool. I don't care how slow this is. I do not care how slow this is. I'm like... Oh, fuck. I did not see who Joe said his favorite bosses were. I'm just... I need to just make sure I don't, you know, fucking beef it. You know? Can I get some more, like, fucking... Oh, why are you here? I didn't see where they went off to. So, like, I don't remember, because I've been fighting off these fuckers for long enough, you know? They respawn? Because that was clearly not there before. True, Silk Timber. Okay, so they're up there. Okay. I guess right up here. Okay. could be it. But I'm gonna make sure we just deal with this first. Was ask his favorite bosses. Sinner? Lace, yeah, Lace. Sinner, is that the one that's in the slab again? Yeah. Carmelita, yeah. Grohl? What the fuck? I mean, I don't know if that's him trolling. That could be him trolling there. I wouldn't put it past. Mist does not scare me. Mist does not scare me. The mist does not scare me at all. First tried Grohl and I mean, that's the thing, is that like Joe is also a troll, but maybe he is just that much of a gamer. He is a gamer. This is known, you know. Joseph Anderson. You might actually know him because of oh no, that's Visor saying that. A YouTuber and streamer that Wayward introduced me to. Joe Mama. Nope, I'm not giving you the satisfaction of that. Don't die? Don't worry, I will. We all die someday, you know? Yeah, like I was saying, is that like the run up to him, I honestly don't think is like, I now that I know like where the extra thing is, but it's like, I also just legitimately think that like that the platforming in BioWater isn't bad, but it's just the enemies are annoying and like shit water, poop water, you know? Right? That's frustrating, right? Life is Strange supercuts. Oh god. I never beat Life is Strange 1. I was enjoying part of it and then I just got stopped at some point and I didn't. Nice, I just took a little bit of this off. Starting to look real. I'm gonna quick go to the bathroom so I have no liquid in my bladder for when I rock this fight. Yeah, I haven't watched any of the like compilations for Persona 5 and 4 and 5 for Joe. They would just be even. I guess the compilations could be shorter. Obviously, I'm holding off on 3 because I'm playing 3 at the moment. Fight does ads show up to be silly little guys, throw an attack and leave. Well, when you mean like when Grohl shows up himself, it's just having an arena before boss proper shows up is pretty frustrating. I'm okay with when they like. Oh. In cahoots? Okay, rude. Cool. Did that even hit? I don't like that. I'm not going to call that a close call. I'm not going to call that a close call. You're playing P3 as well? Nice. It's a good fight. It's a good fight. What? Then I'm not calling it a close call? I still had fractured mask on. What? Oh, sorry. Well, if I died, if I took longer. Well, if I died or if I took longer, I'd be starting over from the beginning. So let's just appreciate that I beat it first try, as one needs to on Steel Soul. Oh, fuck. Another memory locket. Y'all are gonna have to remind me where I can find the dice, because I knew that I saw the guy with the dice who had dice in the fucking blasted steps, but then like he was using them. Blasted steps left of the pupper? Okay. Well, let's just trigger this. Act 2. Alright, this is my third run to Act 2. Both of my runs to Act 2, do I need to beat the drill boss? Do I need to beat drill boss?
Nesvia.
The duo drill fuckers?
Fadastama.
Or is it more above to the left? Charge attack to Act 3? Yeah. Punch flies? Yeah. Yeah. I know where the pupper is. I'm quite aware of where pupper is. Usually I will get pupper. Lately I've been doing like getting to blasted steps prior to even getting over here. But I was just like, I was in Sinner's Road and I was like, fuck it. We're getting here. We're just going here. We're just doing it. We don't need to... I was just like, why delay it? Just get to Act 2. I know I can do it. I am gamer. I roar. I am gamer. Hear me roar. You know, as the saying goes. Why did that? Get on there. I'll just go in here and reset aggro. I'll go over there for some stuff at some point. But, you know... I mean, at this point, I just want to speed run getting to the Cogwork Dancers. Frankly, one of my favorite fights in the game. I need to do like the green guys, the green prince and his lover at some point again. Is it actually faster to go out and then in? Or maybe not, but... Oi!
Aledara. Sagrador. Hup. Gevig.
Da, fenestra.
Natamis. Oh, cacho.
I mean, like, at this point, it's just kind of like, does it really matter, like, waiting to do some of this shit, or is it just do this shit, you know? Like, alright, I mean, would I really get another... Well, let's sit down and at least get to 6 masks, you know? But, like, oh, and let's put on my, this back on, you know? I don't know if I'm a lion. I'm a cute kitty, though. Of course. I fucking hate that attack because it's like at least when I get parried, I know that like, I know, right? It was just like, oh, they're meant to be together. It's just wrong when they're not, you know? God, dying to these over and over, like getting through. Oh, when it went to phase 3, you're like, oh, we're gonna get a hyper phase, but no, it's not. I don't mind it. I don't think I've died to these guys. Like, even my first time, I think I beat him. But, like... But, like... That's why I want a third one. I want there to be a third one. I want my teeth kicked in. Oh, that was my fault. Let's just do this. Great. So do they just go to their own sides? I'm guessing so. Let's... Oh. I don't know which one is which at this point. Okay, I guess I got lucky. Yeah, they gotta have the shared pool because I guess if you focus one down, I guess I wouldn't want to change it for like the any. I guess the any percent speedrunners probably already are gonna use just an old patch for like the end of time now, you know. Oh yeah, and that way you're just gonna have to fight them all, which is awesome. I want that. Oh yeah, I did get some new earrings in the mail. They're kind of ornate daggers. I've been wearing more like silver earrings lately. You probably can't see them too well, but I'm really sorry. I mean, these are like longer swords, but these are less long. It's probably about time to take these off anyways. Alright, we're gonna... Cog work core. Woo! Fuck this place for killing me on my first good Steel Soul run. I will say that like my pace so far has been great, you know? Okay. We're gonna do this at minimum because I want this for the platforming here. So what I did last time I'm smart. Okay. I'm using it for the platforming here. But also I remember that there's a mask shard over here, and the sooner I get to 7 masks, the better. About as to what went wrong. What are you referring to this time? Okay. Oh, that gets me over here. Oh. What, did you watch it a couple times and analyze it? Oh, God. I mean, I messed up a number of things, right? I mean, yeah, Wanderer didn't... We were right over... Was it here? No, I think it was the one up here, right? Because I came from over here. I went up here. I tried to jump off of... No, I got up here. I was over here, and I tried to jump off of the ledge. Did not successfully pogo off of it. It was something like that. That's not cute now. It's... I know it's like, Verget's favorite. Fuck you. Those Fury Swipers don't mess around. That's so fucking real. True. That's a real thing you just said there. Arenas like this, I just need to lock in. I can't, like, play to... Get fucked, bro. Oh, fuck off. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Brandy, you some fine pins. What a good songstress you'd be. Such a fine pin. That hit? What a slice of bean. I guess I don't really need to go over to him until I fucking actually, get the real ass thingamajig. What's over here? Is this another? Yeah. Silk Eater. Yeah, fuck off, dog. I ain't give a shit. Alright, wake up. What, William? I still don't know what actually this does. I know it's got to be something of note. Obviously, it wakes up these fuckers, but I don't know what it actually does, right? I've said this multiple times now at this point, right? I know it does. It's got to do something. It makes my life harder. I mean, true, real, factual. Daylight come and I wanna go home. Oh, what the fuck? Are you sure? They really wouldn't just make a secret just to make my life worse. I'm going to consume your liver. Kill you. I want to murder your life. I have PTCSD, post Team Cherry stress disorder. That's what I have. I hate you. I'm going to consume your soul. I won't. I'm too good at video games, dog. Do you think I would? What kind of gamer do you think I am? I was just saying how, I was saying to my friend Trisha earlier when I watched her stream for a little bit, that like, when I was saying what I was doing, like the permadeath mode, and I was just saying like, you know, like, I am struggling on this, but you beat this first try, you know, 100% mode. You know, you did it 100%. But, you know, one thing I did that you didn't do was obviously the thing I can't talk about from the game that obviously the less we say about, you know, the better for those who haven't played it. So it's like, I may admire you as a gamer and you've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what you want me to do with that. What, were you worried that I was like getting how do I do that? It was getting a little out of hand. I will give you a little credit there. Eat my liver and onions? Those guys are so bad at existing. Recommendus Faradalia. Get beamed on. You see how much you suck at video games, dog? Look at that. You just got beamed on. Shaking my shaking head. My head that shakes. It just shook. That's how much that guy just got beamed on, you know? Zanzibar! True. I agree with that statement you just posted in chat. Raw talking it. Yeah, I've been doing some of that, but like, there are moments when my emotions get emotional, and then I start playing emotionally, you know? As one does when one has emotions, because people tend to have emotions, you know? Look, when I have like bad gamer moments, I'm just like, we're not going there. We're not going there right now. We're not going there right now. There's some tough gamer shit over there. Oh. Not necessary. Not necessario. Not necessary. Not fucking with that bullshit. Is not happening this year. It's okay. I did 2 other gaming things. Well, no, I meant that like the thing that you completely outgamer, or not. I outgamered you in one thing this year, which I take pride in. But then you've completely outgamered me in this, and you know that's okay. We each have our different things that we have outgamered each other in, you know. All right, we need one more mask shard, and then we're truly doing great. But I really want to get if you can recommend to me some Faradalia, you know. Recommendus Faradalia. Is that over here? No. Is it farther up or down? Cold? I know you know what I'm looking for. Is it just over there? Does that open up at a different point? Because I feel like I was here before. It's just here. It's just here. Fucking hell. I don't know. Does that open up later? Because I feel like I always miss that, like, first time I'm here. Oh, then I just miss it. I'm just dumb like that. Whatever. No big deal. Gimme. Yeah, and I know that. I was just like, does this? I mean, let's get the thing. Let's not beat around the proverbial bush. I mean, I did beat Trubio first try, obviously, in my last Steel Soul attempt. That wasn't actually too bad. It's a fun fight. It's a good fight as long as you don't be too, you know. Have you ever been as far to go as for even as to even as towards? Yeah, no, I'm making some solid ass progress. I'm really doing pretty okay. I mean, I was like, okay, I just need the one fucking run, right? Go even further and even more decided to have used? Can someone link that for me? I need some brain rot in my fucking life. I have the worms in my brain. Tubio? Yeah. I mean, do you need that for the, you need that for 100%. Right? Charm upgrades. Oh, so you didn't even have to do that because you already had the singular charm. Interesting. That's very interesting. So, like, you don't need, like, the boomerang upgrade then either?
Hironare.
Alright, that's good. Oh, yeah, that's not too bad.
Has you really been far, even as decided to use Even Go Want to look more like? Call 985-655-2500 inside the details for Go Further and Even More Decided to Use. You can really be far as decided twice as much to use and go wish for it. When you decide far even once to use and go want, then get really far even as decided to use and look more like and go after. It's just common sense. Apply today.
It's just common sense. Apply today. No, this is just good shit. That's that good real ass brain rot. That's that real shit. That's the real shit, you know? That's that real stuff. That's the real stuff. Sometimes you just need a hit of that real shit, you know? This one's not going to be a PB for a while, but this one is like, I have more strategies for what I want to do. I know places I want to go. Do I want to just go below? I think I do. Oh, fuck. People to go, things to see, yeah. I think so. I want to go to Underworks, get clothesline. Yeah, exactly. Wait, did I pass it already or no? It's higher up, isn't it? There we go. To go even more towards. It's just that simple. Eeg. I think I need this or no? Torobio. I was so worried for a second there. You're telling me. I was like, oh, I'm fucked. I am incredibly boomed. Beamed, boned, and boomed. I just heard that. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Hurrah! I hate you? I'm not fucking with this shit. I'm not fucking with this shit. I'm telling you. I'm not ripping. Look at that. No death. I'm alive. This is attempt 9. I have lost my patience for not doing safe quits at moments like that. If anybody wants to give me shit for that, they can, but I'm not going to take it seriously. I'm just not. That's all I'm saying. That's my feeling. First try, every try. Like, dear God. Did you if y'all didn't see, like, the pain at, like, my memoriam death, I'm like, I'm not fucking with this shit. We ain't fucking with this bullshit, you know? That's gonna not be existing. If they let me save and quit here, you know, I'm taking that as Team Cherry giving me the ability to do so. I'm not. I mean, maybe I should have gone for an ejector man first. That's a question. So I haven't gone for the injector band yet, which is definitely something I need. That's the thing. I do not have injector bands. I have no shame in this, you know? I go bald if I save scum? I can't have that happen, though. Do you see all this hair I got? Hornet goes bald? Oh. Oh, that's fine. Hornet can go bald. Yeah, sure, Wayward. I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of you. As long as only Hornet goes bald if I save scum. Dang. I want to keep all my hair. Sorry, I'm not sharing. Yes, I did. I did a save and quit. Yes. I mean, one of the heal snipes was my fault. I think one of them sort of wasn't. I mean, it is what it is, right? You just gotta be more careful, right? It is what it is. I don't care at this point. It's attempt 9. Some of these were bad attempts. Some of them were good. You know. At this point, I'm just kind of... Yeah. I can get injector now. It's a good one. It's so good, you know. Do I want to do that like right now? Actually, yeah, probably. This is worth it. I guess maybe I should go to First Shrine to Songclave. Songclave's probably a little closer. I guess I could go across. No, actually going across is probably closer, isn't it? Injector is one of the best charms in the game. Charms, tools, whatever, you know. I think that one is hands down one of the best, you know. I don't think there's too much competition there. And I can get the... But it was second try, Trubio. But I mean, I save quit out, so... Say what you will. I've already kind of made my peace with that this will be what it is, you know? I'm not, like, torn up about this shit, you know? God knows. It's true. That is true. Sometimes the ward do be white. Let's not get too excited here. Fuck me. Oh, hi. What is the... Do we have an understanding? I am very well aware that I used to do 2 masks. Do we have an understanding of when those clash, like, multi-damage hits happen? %2 chance of crit? Higher % chance with dice? Okay. I don't really need that. I could get the Silk Eater. Just cuz. I could probably go to that corner of Sinner's Road and just, you know, get a bunch of rosaries at some point. Let's just not fall into the spikes. I've done that a number of times there. Thank you. I don't want to go into the other end over here, so we're going to back out. Probably should have done this before. Let's be real, but you know, we're alive, we're still here. I mean, we're getting close to PB. I am going to go for a double jump again. I'm going to kind of go over to the left and kind of get the coral chambers thingy, whatever the hell it's called. I don't give 3.5 shits. Where is... Where's the...
Chisin! Ha ha ha!
Rutala!
Belos Pararin.
Belos Marin!
Nesvia?
Oh, Torora Tanen.
Where the fuck is... I will consume your internal organs. Mount Faye's fun. It's the closest we have to a White Palace. And that's a good thing. As a certified platforming sicko. I feel like, I mean, many of us are certified platforming sickos, to be fair, you know? I'm gonna meme you? Where are you? Oh, I missed that was there? Mario-like endure? It could be true. X-axis slop, as we have learned. Oh, let's... I don't like this situation. You are a very smart individual. I'm just gonna say that. Oh ye thing that is... Can you please? I'm going to consume your innards. I still need to play Kitsune Tale at some point. Someone from the Binary Breakers server speedruns it. And so it's like I see propaganda for it reasonably often. Where are you? Oh yeah, that... Oh, you're in here. I mean, that I can understand that. Mario 3 is very, very good. But I mean, Fox Girl Yuri? I mean, is any game made worse with Fox Girl Yuri? I feel like that one has a very clear answer, though. Yeah, I'm not saying that, like, this game is X-axis slop. I'm just saying that, you know, Mario likes are the famed. I can't get from... I need to come up from higher. To unlock this spot, which I do want to do. I mean, we unlocked the shopkeep, which is definitely something I wanted to do. Some could say that it's Recomentus Faradalia. Magina Fora. Oh. Why? I deserve that one. That I actually did factually deserve. I'm not even kidding. That was like, yeah. I knew the attack arc that way. I was like, yep. That's my bad. My B. That one was not recommended, Svaradalia. Oh, arena. Do these drop pins? No, they don't. Mean. Beans. I hate the bell throws. They annoy me so fucking much. I hate you. That is a Victor Tuga. Hello. How are you doing tonight, my friend? Did I just sit at a desk? Sit at a desk. Sit at a thingy. I had a save quit on Trubio. Other than that, it's been going very, very solid. Very solid indeed. I mean, I've been at the point where I'm okay doing save quits, so like, but like even in previous playthroughs, so it's just like I got down to my last mask, I was like immediate save quit. I was just like, nope, I'm not. If I gotta do what I gotta do to get this run and, you know, get back to other gaming goals, you know. This is something, isn't it? Shard bundle. Oh, I've still not equipped the fucking injector band. I gotta fucking do that. I can tell. I need a double jump to do something cool there. Okay, so I still have not gotten... Well, let's do the first thing I need to do. I saw somewhere that you could do that. You could just, you know, do that to call Anna. Alright, let's go to underwear. Oh, I didn't know you could play needling. I gotta remember where there's another mask somewhere, you know? Beans and cheese? Real. Actually true. My tippy toes are getting I'm actually okay with that. I know. Well, how bad is this? I think that you were probably thinking that I was going here on accident. But in fact, I was going here on purpose. But I get it. I get it. You were thinking, oh no, they're going to the wrong spot. And I was like, no, no, no. I was going there because I was thinking maybe it'd be useful to have another craft metal at some point. All according to Kaikaku. Translator note, Kaikaku is called. No, I wanted the craft metal. That's why I went there. I think I have 2 stocked up actually at the moment. I do, yeah. Lol. just a... I hate it. There's a shiny item. It's just a sharp bundle. But it's like, I need it. I need it. What do you mean? I do. Klaplappa. I know, I'm still sighing. I'm just like... Ooh, Apollo Justice. Nice. Apollo Justice I played, but it might have been like
Gennara.
a half decade ago. Incuritis.
Nesvir.
But if you get to 5 and 6, please no discussions of that. I will be streaming it sometime in the future. Twinkie gave me the Steam collection for 4, 5, and 6. I had played like way back when 1 through 4, including of course that's Apollo Justice number 4, and then I've played the both of the Miles Investigations games. Yes, I will be streaming off. It'll happen at some point. But I mean, I've got to get through a bunch of stuff. This game dropped in the middle of me playing 2 very long games in a row. Well, Deltarune I'm done with it for now. Deltarune I'm done with until Chapter 5 comes out. That is crafting kit, harder, sharper. No. That one's... Oh no, that no was about Nuclear Throne. Octa's very well aware of that. I mean, that's an interesting question. I don't know how deep that... I know it's going to have like some sea skins, right? I may pop it up off stream. And I mean, done with Deltarune. I mean, me and Sky did a lot of shit in Deltarune. Coward stream it live? God damn it. Well, I guess I could do this and then do... yeah, this is the last thing I'll do for a stream today. Custom difficulty mode? Dang.
That's fine.
They really do. They just like, yo, bitches. We're giving you 2 weeks warning. I mean, I'll have to see how like the professional Nuclear Throne players that I am friends with, how they handle shit, right? Wrong key. No, over here. Started. Beans. Heading to bed. Yep, that's scheduled for Thursday. No, the goal's not 100%, but I think that like having double jump would make some things easier. Is my theory. But I mean, don't believe me. It's just a game theory. Is that a, I never watched much MatPat. I never watched much, like, game theory. I know people, like, that guy was a formational, I don't know if that's a word. Like, a very formative, content creator for them. Which I respect. Oh, come on. Fuck. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna do this. That started going very... Yes, this is already my second save and quit of the run. I don't give a shit. But yes, I at this point I'm kind of like, save me from this hell. Can we not? Can we just do this? I want this to be the last thing of the stream. Canceling your sub? Dang. I will never financially recover. I am getting tired. Fuck. I mean, I know it doesn't really matter to get anything over here, but... Might as well just grab this, you know. Alright, have a good night, Virgit. Wish me luck. We're gonna get double jump and then call tonight soon anyways, so... Yeah. I will hopefully not need too much luck, but hopefully I'll have the skill I need. That's what I'll say. Alright, I missed the spot where I was supposed to go. I saw where it was. Take it slow, except when I need to take it fast. Madeline Celeste once said, "You can do it." That's true. I can do it. Lol, Lul, Lamil, Lamoles. And I know that Madeline Celeste believes in me. She has shown me much. Good Lord, has she shown me much. Someday I'll go back to Farewell. Someday I will go back to Farewell. I don't know when it'll happen, but someday I will. I don't think you were there for those days, Conga, so I have 201 berries in Celeste. The only golden that I do not have is the only golden I do not have is Farewell. I have a 6 death, I think, PB from like 5 years ago, but no, I have every other golden berry except for Farewell. I mean, that's why a game like this and this stuff appeals to me. I am a platformer sicko, as it were. I used to speedrun a game called Dust Force. So I used to speedrun tech platformers. So I have a little bit of sicko in me when it comes to platformers. So yeah, no, I mean, I have beaten Farewell. I have done that. It'd be like if I decide I was sicko enough to go back and re-traumatize myself. Yeah, I've done a little bit of, I think, the Spring collab. I don't remember if I've cracked open Strawberry Jam. I can't remember. I think we're almost there. I think it's just over here on the right. Oh, there we go. Yeah, my first playthrough before Farewell even released, I got like the first few goldens and it was fine. Then when I decided to replay the whole game, including B-sides and C-sides, before I attempted Farewell, still took me 1,800 deaths. Alright, we did it. Took one more save and quit, but we have double jump and fade down cloak. Let me get the mask shard down at the bottom left. I'll have 7 hearts then. Thank you, my creature. This goes... Does this just go up or does this go back down? Anybody's gone surfing. Surfing for Lume. Ah, that goes up to the mask. Guy. Yeah, we're just back in this room. Alright, we have 7 HP now. What did I decide last time was worth it instead of the mask? I don't remember what it was. There was something I considered better than the fractured mask last run. Anyways, that's gonna be it for me. We have made a lot of progress today. We are gonna get this. I'm not doing 100% Steel Soul, but I want to beat Steel Soul. We are gonna be raiding the homie Wayward. He was here just a little bit earlier. He is playing a RPG Maker horror game called End Roll. He has it on the side of the stream. Viewer discretion advised. I don't know what happens in this game, but it's an RPG Maker game. Might be horror related. If you know anything about the game, no spoilers. No spoilers at all. But thank you for watching, everybody. Another stream of Silksong should be coming tomorrow. Thanks for hanging, everybody, and y'all have a good night. Take care, my friends.